Hello, everyone. It's time to play some more Final Fantasy XVI. Also, the last stream before Christmas. Well, last proper stream, because there's probably going to be a mystery race tomorrow that I'm going to partake in. Alright, so first thing I do want to do for today...
What do I owe the honor?
What do you owe the honor? Well...
What do you want?
I'd like to get better weapons, because... So we have the Stormcry here, something we could have made a while ago. Same deal with the Excalibur, which is just outright stronger. But we have, the Stormcry, which feeds into making the Flame Tongue, which feeds into making the 11 Bolt, and you see where this is going. So I think we should start crafting those. So, Stormcry.
No scratches, alright?
I'm not going to worry about crafting it just yet. Which means now we can make the Flame Tongue,
If I do say so
into the
myself.
11 Bolt, into the
It'll
Grindstone,
last you a good while.
and get a trophy for it.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
I think that's everything we can make at this point. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can make the
Anything
Excalibur,
else?
but I think our weapon that we made now, Brightburn, well, it's better. It's better stats than what we currently have. So yes, I do want to equip it, but also, I think it just outright
What do you want?
outclasses the Excalibur. Yeah,
Anything else?
not by much, granted, but it's still a significant improvement over what we had. I do want to take some time to do some miscellaneous trophy hunting, which is going to involve, shuffling around my abilities a bunch. In fact, reset all abilities. There's another miscellaneous trophy that we can probably get at this point. Is basically upgrading all the abilities for any one icon to maximum. Like that. Oh wait, there's a few more. That one, and that one. There you go. Yes, icon. Then we can just respec again. These are the stuff the abilities I actually have. I definitely want to keep these no matter what. We'll just grab all those back again. A lot of them are really inexpensive anyway. Alright, and then for these abilities, Ignition. I don't really use Will of the Wisps, so we'll leave that off for now. Limit Break I definitely want to upgrade to maximum. I feel like that's out of the question. The rest is probably going to be on a case-by-case basis, because we're going to be doing some stuff that's going to involve shifting around our many icon abilities. Go ahead and get this. We'll upgrade it as well. Alright. Oh, that's mastery. Alright, let me shuffle around my abilities. Heatwave is something we're gonna want. For some stuff that's coming up. I don't know if I want to go after one of the marks that are over here, because I know we've got one to go after for a side quest.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
So let's see here. I kind of have trophies I want to go for written down. Mortal sightings. Brothers and Fan Carrots, Kupo. Every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board. I can see why. Carrot! That is 100% a Morble. And we have other marks to do. The Man in Black, Dread Comet, and then these other two are S ranks. We might be getting strong enough, though, to take on S rank marks in the very near future. Just want to move my mic slightly. And crafting that weapon that we did is going to go a long way in that. What am I doing? I want to look at the information about that Morble. So, Carrot is what we're looking for. Whispering Waters in Rosaria, huh? Well, just keep that in mind for later. That'll be particularly the mark we'll want to go for, if we're going to go for any mark. It might be after I'm done messing around with abilities and the like. Map. And there's another quest out here, so let's start working on this one. Start heading towards it, and I know what else I want to equip for the purposes of trophy hunting. I think another one that's going to be good to equip for some of these is Bahamut. But what abilities do I want to give? I'm going to upgrade Wings of Light at least, so that way it's mastered. And anything else I'll figure out later. Another thing that we did was unlocking the ability to craft basically the best defensive items in the game. We don't have the materials for them, and with them being, again, the best defensive items in the game, probably going to want some, probably going to take some effort to get the materials we need for it. We'll have to see. Let's head out and see what there is to see. And whatever's over here. I'm gonna be caught with my pants down, with my abilities not upgraded, because I respect my everything. Sure, Goblin Mugger, why not?
Bahamut!
Oh, I only have one ability equipped for Bahamut. Oh, I fucked up.
Stay down.
Okay, well, we can do something else fun. Or we can attempt to do something else fun. No, there's two different fun things we can do for some trophies. But I need to get some good dodges. Ah, fuck it, Mega Flare. Using level 2 Mega Flare a bunch is one of the goals we need to do. Before I shoot myself in the foot even further, let's put Flare Breath on there, so that we at least have an ability there.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Alright, what are these spiders doing? One, two. I need to do... Ah, damn it. Oh, nope. Get back up, Bahamut. Dude, this is also at least teaching me new things about Bahamut's ability that I was not aware of. I think I had to get, like, 3 perfect dodges or something like that. We're just gonna use a level 3 Mega Flare. I'm doing bad at what I'm setting out to do. Yeah, there's one of the trophies I was looking for. Landing enough hits with think it's a level 2 Mega Flare or higher. And yeah, we basically just unleashed Armageddon. Oh, they just left me alone. Because I guess we got too far away from where the fight was supposed to take place. Oops. One Mega Flare dodge. Come on, keep attacking me. 2. I think I need one more. 3. Maybe it's 4. I'm gonna try... Nope. I'm gonna try to dodge a 4th one and then be done with it. But a Mega Flare level 3 should be fine for our intents. It may not be as good of intense, but... Alright, let's try again with the Wings of Light. Try to perfect dodge ourselves some more. 1. Double checked, and it's 3 that we need to do. There's a second. When I dodge the 3rd time, we're just gonna pop it and see if that does the job. Ah, come on. This is like the dumbest of things that I'm doing. Nope. I'm just sitting on this level 4 Mega Flare. That should have been a perfect dodge. What gives, game? There's a dodge 3. Let's see if it gives us the trophy this time. I guess not. Okay, maybe I might just need to try for it more on the regular.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Okay, what do we want to do? I know something else I do want to do. Something that we kind of was neglecting for a while. I need to figure out where exactly. Got some maps for this to help me along with this, so it's not a bunch of wandering around. See if I can... Okay, I think I've got the... Yeah, it's this thing here, the Hand of Hyperion. That's the thing we want to make our way towards. And it looks like Martha's Rest is going to be the closest spot for it. Also, for that purpose, let's just flip back over to our attributes. I think to that end, we're going to want to have everything upgraded on the Phoenix tree. Probably don't need to be mastered, but at least upgraded. It's going to be a nice boon to have. So the green sheaves. Also get to see if this is a good call on my part to do this, or if I'm just going to be walking into more trouble. Realistically, it's going to be a bit of column A, bit of column B. Actually, I might be able to try something else, because I think we've established that these spiders have ranged attack, which I can counter, I believe, with a heat wave or something like that. God, the amount of damage I'm doing is so much more noticeable now that I've upgraded my weapon. Like, it's ridiculous. Okay, where... North. What direction is north? This direction. We're gonna try this again. One Mega Flare dodge. 2 Mega Flare dodges. You wanna give me one more?
Let's try.
3 Mega Flare dodges. Let's try to throw in a 4th one if we can for good measure. I don't think we're gonna get that opportunity, but one can dream. Fine. It might be before it charges to level 4 that we can do it. If it charges to level 4, then we're just fucked. Have to try again. Which means I might want to try it when there's like a large group of enemies rather than just like a single enemy. That might be the better approach. Let's see what we can do with... Oh, I was not holding down the button. Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and limit breaks, that way I can get some health back. Alright, that's good enough, I suppose. Red Moose, I don't have any desire to go after you. These guys, they think, use ranged attacks a bit on the regular, which is what I'm looking for. That's not a ranged attack. Okay, maybe not. Can't blame me for trying. It's really stuff I shouldn't be trying to fish for, but just, like, know what I need to do and just kind of get it naturally instead of trying to bait into it in, like, stronger fights where they're going to go on for a bit longer.
This one's awake.
Alright. Chronoliths. Chronoliths are similar to the Arete Stone in that within them is a hidden virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped with only the feat and abilities of a single icon. Consumable item use is also prohibited. So, challenge modes, basically. Trial by Fire, which focuses around Phoenix's abilities. Exactly why I wanted to upgrade him. Complete the trial. Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Okay. We're limited to Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone, which are both upgraded already. We can do other things to increase our time, like a shift combo, a Rising Finish, which is basically just finishing off an enemy with Rising Flames. And what else? Collateral Cyclone. 2 enemies with a single Scarlet Cyclone. That shouldn't be hard enough to do. Okay, I think we got the general gist of what we should be aiming for. I think opening them with a Scarlet Cyclone is going to be a good move. And we've got a lot of good abilities at this point. So, how far we need to go into this is anybody's guess. Should look to see, though, if anything corresponded with a Phoenix Shift. Looks like we can also get time bonuses multiple times over. Nice parry. This is also like the point where I'm really glad I upgraded my weapon. Because otherwise we would have been we would have had a time. And your left. No telling though how many waves this is. Well, 1-3, and that's a pretty strong enemy as well, so gotta be the last one, right? Limit break. Yeah, this guy stands no chance. If this is all we have to do for this course, we're gonna be done very shortly. Yeah, that's it. Stage 1 complete. Do we have to go into 2-1 now? Or is 2-1 like the next icon? Oh, nope, there's another stage. Okay. Trial by fire, stage 2. It's just how many stages each of these would be. Heat Wave and Scarlet Cyclone again are the abilities we've got. Okay. Oh no, we have Heat Wave. Okay, so we have Heat Wave, which is not something we had last time. Got it. Ow. Alright, this one might be a little bit harder. Kind of what I'm learning already. You on the slight stagger. Heat Wave again. Heat Wave is better than I gave it credit for. Kind of learning that. Like, I definitely like Rising Flames enough that I would want to keep that, but I could see Heat Wave being something that I keep for later stages. Or like, as my secondary ability, rather. Well, one's down. Heat Wave is still on cooldown. Fuck me. What's the trial menu? Okay, so I can check my bonuses that I've gotten. Heat Wave counter. Spell an enemy projectile and land a precision counter with a single heat wave. Which is, something I wanted to pull off more. Oh, fuck. Well, one's down. Cannoneer is going to be more problematic, though, I feel. Ow.
I can't go on.
Okay, maybe we'll be coming back to this later. Trial failed. I don't know if it scales with my level, or if I just gotta kind of get good at it, but... I could see that being a come back later sort of thing. So let's see then instead. Can we go hunt us a Morble? That might be a good thing to do.
Faster!
Around here should be where... Fine, we'll do some more fights. In a continued attempt to do silly things. I'm looking for you to use your projectile so that way I can basically counter the projectile. Yeah, so that's exactly the kind of thing we're looking to do.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Ah, damn it. Well, I got one off. If only I could, like, command Torgal to stay back so we could handle the fight on our own. So there's a trophy for doing that counter twice in one battle. I got it once, but... Well, maybe the Morble will be a good target for that. Among other possible things. Just have to see. Carrot! How you doing, Carrot, buddy? Bad breath is just, in general, something I probably don't want to be close to. Oh, shit. Immediately gets a parry. Wild Rage. Yes, Mega Flare. If he uses that again, that'd be a good thing to try to Mega Flare on, I'm feeling. Worse Breath. Oh, shit. I need a limit break. Get some hit health back. God, this feels so much easier now. Having a better weapon makes a huge difference, it turns out. Ah, damn it. I was gonna try to get the dodge. Dodge was not in my favorite, though. Well, that's one Mega Flare dodge. Oh! I was not ready for that. Come on. One Mega Flare dodge. Two Mega Flare dodges. And three Mega Flare dodges. Nice and free level 4 Mega Flare. Just also spend all of our abilities in the meantime. Should eventually stagger you. Said eventually stagger you. There it is. Probably switch into Heat Wave and Rising Flames and all the like. One more good stagger. Alright, what are you plotting, Morble? Acid Rain, oh shit. Quick enough. We'll get this casting. Wild Rage. We're getting decent at Mega Flare dodging, so we can get a pretty powerful Mega Flare dodge off of it as a result of that, and just take the time to charge it even longer. Oh. Rank. That time of the fight to just unleash everything we got into him, and it wasn't enough. Damn. At least I got the such dodge so mega trophy I was trying for. Now just like all the other icon related trophies that I'm still looking to get. While I'm at it, since these are the abilities I'm using right now, it might be helpful in my respecking to at least upgrade them. Make them a little bit stronger. Oop. And then I already have these upgraded, right? Yeah, they're already upgraded. Not mastered, but that's acceptable. Everything is stronger now, is the point. Damn it. Bahamut's abilities. Wings of Light. Time to get some Mega Flare dodges off. Yeah, let's just pop Mega Flare now while you're stunned for a little bit. Oh shit, Worse Breath. Alright, Morble staggered again. For a little while till about now. Now we can shift into some different abilities. Also seems like a good time for a limit break. Maybe I picked a bad time. Acid Rain. Acceptable. Okay, don't try to get close to you. That's the lesson of the day. Just stomp through your health by a lot. Probably gonna need enough to stun shortly here. Not that the Acid Rain's helping any. Dagger. Now we can just chill for a little bit while this just continually does damage to you, at least until your stagger meter really starts to recover. I'm feeling a lot better about this attempt. Weird how that works. Acid Rain. Ow. Oh, all of a sudden I'm doing bad at the dodging part. Alright, you used Burrow a few times at this point, right? Yeah, so as long as I can keep consistently dodging, we can throw a strong Mega Flare at you when you're done with that nonsense. That seems like right about now is my cue in that case. Yeah, you're broken, and there's no way you're gonna survive at this point. Notorious Mark slain. And a Marble Flower for our troubles.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Say that again, Clive.
Let's get this vine back to the yard.
So now we should be able to just turn in both these quests that we had. Let's go get them done. Done and over with. Then we might be able to progress with plot. Let me check the hunt board as well and see if there's any other marks that we can go after and probably would want to go after. Hunt board. Right, the Man in Black and the Dread Comet. B and A rank respectively, which should be weak enough for us to be able to reasonably take down. I'll go ahead and keep tabs on this one, the Man in Black. Rank was Carrot. Carrot was a B rank. Okay. So Man in Black, we're going to be looking around Lost Wing for. Got it. We'll keep a lookout for that then in a bit.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Spider Eye.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles. on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
I got another request. I think I saw that there's another reward we can pick up here. What can we get from here at this point?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Talisman of Priming.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I'm gonna guess that's, like, increases the rate that my limit break gauge builds up or something like that. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. I don't remember what that item does. Literally the only items I've used have been potions and high potions. So, who knows? Sure ain't me that knows. Let's get that other quest turned in and then go probably hunt another mark or two and then progress with the plot.
He's a surly soaker.
We can hope that the plot's gonna feel a little bit easier with a better weapon. And it feels like things haven't been nearly as big of damage sponges by any stretch compared to before.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah,
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
and another request done. Please, sir, can I have some Morble? That's a real good quest name. Consumable potency maximized. Which is the big thing to get out of that. Further increasing potency of most consumables, both potions and high potions restore even more HP. Everything else lasts even longer. Very, very nice. Okay, yeah. It was Lost Wing, right? That it said? Well, let's head there then and figure out where we're going from there. And try to find this next mark, and then probably after that, plot. I think I've got an idea of where we're going now. Around here. It is time to go after the A rank mark that we have available to us as well, because, that's gonna give us a hefty amount of experience. As I've noticed, the A ranks have been giving us, like... Oh god, oh, I have to be up there. Okay, I have just read this map then. Yeah, because I think we have to head down here. Just gonna need to take a slight detour. Where? This way? I think we're, wow, I underestimated how easy it is to get lost in, well, Lost Wing. Holy moly. I see stairs over there, and considering we had to get up to a higher level to get across that bridge that I was looking at getting across, I think we're making steps in the right direction. Yeah, now we're on track to go where we need to go. It just took some aimless wandering to get to that point. What do we got down here? Norvent Valley. Oh, I took a wrong turn. Fuck me. Back into Lost Wing. There should be a turn somewhere on our left coming up, and down that way is where we should be going. Oh, is it like back here or something? Like, should be right around here. Maybe it's at a lower area and I just fucked up. Can't jump over that, so we're gonna need to take the scenic way. Oh, there was a... I am the worst at looking, apparently. Oh, it should be across here. What the hell? Oh, okay. Cellar passage. So... Okay, now I think I'm starting to get a feel. Map is a little bit confusing in this general area. So I think we go here. Yeah, I think I've got another idea now of what we're aiming to do. Which is go up here. And then go over this way. Way down here. And this should lead us to where we're aiming to get to. We'll just have to see if I'm reading my map correctly this time. How am I doing on health again? I'm at full health, okay. I know I took a bit of a beating from that Morble from earlier, so I wanted to make sure we were still looking pretty okay for ourselves. Yeah, now we're Now we're in the right general area. And there he is. Holy Trumpeter.
Bring out the barons! Let me and my daughter purge them of their
Just go ahead and pop everything we can. Actually, well, we're already in battle. I was gonna say that I think there are abilities that we haven't gotten to use yet, so I was gonna try to experiment with them a bit. Also, our limit break gauge is full already, so might want to use that. Yo, you wanna, like... You wanna stagger? Like, you're right on the cusp of staggering. Must be scripted or something. Nope, there! You're finally taken down. Good stagger damage, good stagger damage. Ow, ow. Just limit break again. Let's hope we can survive for long enough to finish you off before we die. Just pop a potion at that point. We're getting close enough to the end of the fight that one potion, barring Disastrophe, which is what's kind of looking a little bit dire there for a second, and is actually once again looking dire. Oops. Oh god. And dead. Alrighty. Let's give that another go. Yeah, this dude's real aggressive with his attacks. That was making me wondering if I should have considered Mega Flaring. Nah.
Hold still.
Just leave you stunned for a little bit. I guess we can limit break right now. Rocketeer. Ow. Yeah, get on the ground. Flare breath for a bit. Long enough to end off with the rising flames. Get that Wings of Light ready. We're gonna dodge a bunch and Mega Flare, yeah.
This will show you.
You gotta hope enough of those Mega Flares hit for some moderately okay damage. Get a brief stun on you. Impulse. Come on, you... Ah, son of a jerk. No, we're staggering you. I'm not putting up with this shit again. Get out of here. I learned my lesson.
Your work here is done.
Got a treasure chest here in the corner as well. Does it contain anything good? Goblin coin? I mean... I guess it's something. Fuck it, let's try going for the, Let's try going for one of those other marks. Local map. It's probably gonna be a bit easier for me to locate where it is I'm going. Yeah, I think it's around this area here, which means... I guess the Jaw is gonna be the closest place. We're gonna absolutely die our first time trying to fight this thing, though, because we have, like, no health. And I am going to refuse to use my potions because I'm stupid like that. But it's gonna be fun. Actually, I might be able to just fight some regular mooks on the way. Oh, if I'm fighting... Hang on, I got another idea. This is for more trophy hunting. I'm just gonna run away so that way the battle ends. And then I'm gonna look to, look to optimize out my abilities so that way I can go for another trophy. So let me see here. This one's gonna involve... pulling out Garuda. We need Gouge and Wicked Wheel, and we need Rook's Gambit. Now... I'm gonna master Wicked Wheel. And then we're gonna have to shift around our abilities a little bit. Okay. Wicked Wheel is mastered, so we can put that on Bahamut. And then Gouge and Rook's Gambit can go together. We're gonna see how this works. Well, it's the right idea of what we were doing, but I just fumbled. I'm gonna need all those abilities to recover if we're gonna take another attempt, because basically we use each of those abilities in sequence, and the end result is we get a trophy. Because the goal is to use all three of those abilities without touching the ground. Ah. I missed with the Rook's Gambit. Damn. Well, in an area like this with a lot of aerial enemies, it shouldn't be too hard to find more to try to go for it. Go for the trophy, and I hope it's not anyway. I'm also not feeling too hurt because this is going to be a good chance to build up our limit break gauge, basically. Yeah, we got some more Helldivers here. Oh, one of them just died so quickly it didn't even matter. Okay. I guess I didn't consider that. These guys with their projectiles might also be a good enemy for grinding another trophy. Okay, two of the abilities are recovered. Oh, well. Torgal decided to start attacking the one I was going to try to get the trophy off of, and that was the end of that. I don't want to fight you right now. Not really in the mood for that. We're just gonna try to run past you and not die horribly. We can make a turn. Yeah, we make a turn this way. Meh, fuck it, we'll do some fighting. Wasn't what I thought I was gonna be doing, but I mean, it works. I'm really flirting with danger with my health. Alright, moving along again. I think I see some more birds, so... some more Helldiver, so I can take another shot again at using all three of those abilities back to back. Let's see if we can get it this time. Well, I missed the Wicked Wheel, so I think that idea's out. Alright, let's back off then. Back off, hopefully get the battle ended. Yeah. I do want to try some other things as well. Because they're still going after the trophy with the, Phoenix abilities. I want to try to shoot for if I end up missing my mark again. I'm also going to do something else that might help a little bit. Because part of the problem was defeating the enemies too quickly. I feel like I shouldn't run into that problem. Alright, come here, Helldiver. Yeah, Helldiver is way too weak for us. You don't use projectiles. I was gonna try for that, but didn't pan out. Trophy hunting is fun sometimes. When we get to the next major fighting area, it might be easier then. Because things aren't going to go down as quickly. I could also try with you. The Dread Comet here. I want a limit break, though. No question about that.
That's like no chocobo either. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
I missed the Brooks Gambit. I could probably hypothetically get that trophy like that, but it's gonna be a pain to try that. Okay, you also... I noticed that Dread Comet doesn't stagger either. Uh-oh. Choke a meteor. Well, that could be a nuisance. Ah. Well, the Brooks Gambit hit, but not the other attack that I needed to hit. Yep, that's the result I was expecting. We should be fully healed, though, so we can take it from the top at that point. We seem to usually get fully healed after an attempt with these guys, yeah. Oh, you jerk. Saw right through what I was doing. you like to peck me. Set you on fire some more. Limit break again. Alright, good parry. Oh, fuck. I forgot to switch abilities. We actually had a good setup going to be able to use all three of those abilities, but then I fucked up. Moral of the story, don't fuck up. It's like you go for 2 packs, and then you give it a rest. Ah, come on! I'll take a parry. At this point, I think I'm gonna just need any edge I can get at this rate against this jerk. Anytime you use Chocobo Meteor, I really should make the play of switching over to Bahamut and start charging Mega Flare. Because they're really easy to... When you're prepared for them, they're really easy to counter. Ah, damn it, every time. Just sees right through what I'm doing. Well, Choco Meteor may not be as easy to be prepared for. It's only one. I probably don't have enough time to switch over to Mega Flare. I think I know the gist of what you do at this point. There's the trophy, never coming down. Took effort, and a lot more than it honestly should have taken, but we got there eventually. Now we just have to take out this mark.
Nice try.
Oh, now I did the task at hand without even trying, of course. That's how it goes. You have all the trouble in the world, and then once you've actually done it, it's just no problem at all. Anyway. Gouge again. Feels good to be able to use some of Garuda's abilities again. I kind of neglected using them a bit in recent memory. We're gonna start charging up a Mega Flare and hope that this doesn't go to shit. Alright, Chocobo, now you're in trouble. No chance was stood after that level 4 Mega Flare was gotten off. And a Comet Feather for the road.
There was nothing I could do.
Nothing but raining Mega Flare. Okay, I think we're done with marks for now, so let's move on to the Ironworks. Make some plot progress.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this core was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
Always gonna be company.
Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Alright, oh, yep, they're Akashic as all hell. Oh boy. We're in for some fun then.
Here they come.
Now please excuse me as I continue to try to get abilities taken care of.
I'll have you know, earthbreaking here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
The one ability is to defeat enemies in the air after we use Deadly Embrace. Just gotta get him kind of weak, but not weak enough that we just accidentally kill him, like I'm apparently doing a lot of. I think we got one off. Okay.
About that, Osborne, how are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was...
More enemies. Actually, I can get this one pretty easily. Yeah. This one's, well, it was set up, and then I realized we have a healer. Alright, where's that healer? Shit, not getting away with that this time. Oh no, we got another healer? Ugh. Alright, where's our healer? You? Is it you? And there's the trophy I was looking for. Fatal Attraction. We got more company? We got more company. Oh, Jesus. Alright, a lot more company than I bargained for. Oh, jeez. Well, that made things a bit exciting. Let's just get you knocked down. Get you knocked down and block as much damage on you as we can before you get back up. Not bad. Stun you briefly. I don't think we've got the right enemies for the heat wave counter. We might come across a potential candidate later. But right now, it's no bueno. Wheel. And that's the end for this fight. Nothing to it, really.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
More trouble?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
It needs normal enemies.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
I'm glad to hear that.
New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Engine's dead slow ahead. Something about that phrase makes me laugh.
Have care, my friends. It's not blood that runs through a nation's veins. These foes will
Right.
not fall easily.
Well, I think I've got a pretty... It's not my first priority of a loadout I would want.
Good thing I brought one!
But it is, it's not a bad loadout for my purposes. Give a break to start recovering some health. That was a hell of a whiff of a wicked wheel.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
A lot of these guys should just be, pretty easy ones to take down. It might get tougher later, but right now, they're not putting up a fight. Like, at all.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet! Wait for my signal!
Spin, twin. Alright, let's limit break again. little bit more health.
In your own time, Clive!
Are we getting out of here now?
Right, run for it!
Good jumps. Well, mostly. But we still have yet to get on board. Nice catch. Just Clive hanging there. Enterprise escaped. Level up. Hey, level up. Hitting that level 40 range now.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Meanwhile, back at the Free Cities on the Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Not holding my breath on that.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Meanwhile, Twinside.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
We can't go anywhere else if we wanted to do some backtracking. Go do some other things, which I guess makes sense because we're, you know, in the middle of the ocean.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
What's
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
What were you expecting us?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Yeah, don't let that cut the boat in two.
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Playing dirty now, aren't we?
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
At least we can get the shot to board the ship. Yeah, I might want to get away from us. Things are going to get real ugly on this ship. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Or trying to throw him right into a fight so I don't have the time to reorganize my abilities or the like. We'll just make do with what we've already got equipped. Maybe there'll be a break in fighting things so I can figure out what I want to have equipped. Maybe after these two. Yep, new enemies approach. Couldn't be easy. Nice. It doesn't take us as much effort to take out any of these guys now. I actually wonder what the first boss we fight, now that we've upgraded our weapon, how quickly it's going to go down. I guess we kind of have the notorious marks to point us in how we're doing there, but... Alright, new one. See if we can get a dodge. Nah. Oh, there's a good Mega Flare dodge. You gonna do another one? Uh-oh. Get that Mega Flare charging. I think I'll Mega Flare level 2. I probably could have waited for 3, but a 2 is fine enough. Stagger you as fast as humanly possible. Good stagger damage, rising flames. What are you plotting now? More electricity. Oh shit. Kinda ate that one at point blank range. Shit. Stagger you again. This is gonna be enough. And that is the end of the fight. Okay. Then let's take some time to re-examine our abilities. If I'm going for trophies, then I think the ones I'm going to want are going to be Phoenix, Ramu, and Titan. Lightning Rod is an ability I need for a trophy. So we'll get that. I guess we'll replace Thunderstorm for now with Lightning Rod, at least till I get the trophy. And then for Titan, I think it's just the Titanic block we need for you, so... And let's go ahead and grab that. I guess let's start with Ramu, and what I need to do with you for trophy. Go this way? shit's going down there.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Alright, let's see if we can get this one done. Lightning Rod. So the idea is basically we just need you to strike this Lightning Rod 3 times. That one's done already. You use magic abilities, right? Like range attacks? Ah, but you use Cure as well. Okay. Maybe it's not worth it. I was considering Rising Flames for that, and... Or maybe it's you, or maybe both of you do. Regardless, more effort than it's worth. And new enemies. Ah, damn it. We're gonna try for this trophy, because this guy, with using range attack... Oh, maybe that's a mistake. Alright, fine. I'm putting too much effort into this, is what I'm learning. Maybe I'll take a better attempt at it later. I got 1 trophy out of it that I need with these 3. I can't complain about that. Stagger you. Although I don't really like Lightning Rod too much as an ability. I'm all too ready to be rid of it in favor of other abilities. Ah, fuck. New enemies even still? Ugh. That attack hurt. Ah.
I failed.
And we're dead. Alright. Good job, team. Let's retry. Is it going to throw us straight back into the battle, or are we going to have time to look at our gear? We'll have a little bit of time to look at our gear. Good. Because now that I've gotten the trophy, fuck Lightning Rod. Yes, Thunderstorm we can go back to? Or I could just replace Ramu with something else I might want. Probably Bahamut. If I'm being real. Bahamut's been pretty good so far for us at the moment. I think I would rather Wicked Wheel rather than Flare Breath. I guess we'll stick with that. Let's at least upgrade Titan's abilities. Giga Flare we haven't used yet. I don't think we've used Earth and Fury yet either, so let's get both those abilities. And then we can try them out in the next battle. Earth and Fury. And then Giga Flare for Bahamut. And we'll give them a swing and see how we like them. Let me actually pull up the trophy that I'm looking for. Just standing in place. That's part of the job done. And there we go, beat Rocking Blocks. Doing 2 Titanic counters in a single fight. So let's see what these abilities are good for. Let's start with Earth and Fury. I mean, it seems like it's a decent all-around ability. Giga Flare, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff there. Alright, now we can fight this mostly normal. Still gonna be on the lookout for getting Heat Wave done, but pretty much every other trophy I was going for, we've successfully done at this point. Giga Flare might be one that I'm gonna keep, though. Because I wasn't as keen on the other Bahamut abilities. I do like Giga Flare. Attack, attack, attack. Oh, shit. Okay, you're down. Somewhere, but where? Any other abilities I wanna muck around with? Oh yeah, I already got Flames of Rebirth and upgrade it too, so... I'm gonna keep Heatwave ready. I might... Ooh. No, I'm gonna keep him at those. And once we get the trophy that I'm looking for with Heatwave, then we'll swap it out with Flames of Rebirth. Because that's what I was considering. Giga Flare I'm definitely keeping. Since I'm keeping Giga Flare, I think I'm gonna switch in Upheaval. Since Earth and Fury probably has a long cooldown. And Giga Flare already has an incredibly long cooldown, and I don't need two abilities with that problem. Alright, it's dark as hell down here. Potion. A high potion. And whatever's in here. Breath of Earth. More potions? Oh, nope. Some Y-Right. Yo, what's up? Oh, you have abilities that I would have wanted to exploit. Damn. Well, maybe if we leave you alone for long enough, we'll get the chance to do 2 counters. You also might not be strong enough to withstand 2 heat waves. Let's see here. Let's do some experimenting. Oh no, Torgo's already going after you. Oh, it's so over for you in that case.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
We don't have the time for explaining things right now.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Hi again, Odin.
In earnest then.
Getting a nice splash. Oh. More like parting the sea. Well, that's probably bad news for us.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Just swim our way up there, easy.
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh god. Alright, starting the fight right and early.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
May as well start using some of these abilities. I might want to save the Giga Flare for when you're broken. That's an tempting idea. Nah, fuck it. We're gonna Giga Flare now. With any luck, it'll be charged up when,
In the short time since our last
when it's back to, when you're broken. That's the word I'm looking for. It doesn't have as long of a cooldown as I thought it would. Oh no, Torgal!
Fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the
Oh, that was a mistake.
a foolish notion fed to you.
That was also a mistake. Okay. Cool. Glad we did that. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing, etc. etc.
If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Alright, parry. Shit. DPS race it. Well, it seems like as good a time as any for this. We really got a DPS race that. I just saw how little damage we're doing. I'm way too far away. And I don't think we're gonna DPS race it well enough.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Yeah, that's just an insta-kill, isn't it? Or is it scripted?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
It definitely looks scripted.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Would you rather drown, Clive?
Don't look back! I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Big yawn from Torgal.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise. God, yeah, we're all the way out there. Back to the hideaway, then.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Well, this is no tale.
There's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Oh, we have the power of ice now. New achievement not only changes the elemental aspect, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Abilities found. Ability details on the main menu. Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Tali
There seems to be a more freedom movement ability compared to something like Phoenix Shift. Being able to move in any direction rather than just towards the enemy.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Well, the Crystalline Dominion.
is this place?
Ursuline Dominion. The game just told us.
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
You
I
coming?
can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
Oh, nothing's gonna stop
You
them.
will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Good calls. And us, we're probably gonna just do more side questing. I'm sure there's a few side quests
Body won't take
that'll
much
open
more
up.
of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
We could have seen that coming. I see a side quest on our marker. Is there only the one? There's two that we can do. Alright, August.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
And it falls to us to help.
Happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Blacksmith's Blues 4. Feels like it wasn't even that long ago that we did the third one, and now we're already on our fourth. That's gonna be a high-ticket quest to get done, because we're probably gonna be able to get some good gear in tow after we get it done. What quest is all the way out here, then? Looks like down at Mid's dungeon.
How was she?
Yeah, you.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
You need me to get the good stuff.
You once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Why not?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Weirder science this time. Weird science just turned even weirder.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another.
Let's actually make a stop by Blackthorn's shop. And I also want to swap in. Now that we have Shiva, swap you in. So we might be able to give your abilities a spin and see how they play. Wow, we need a lot of ability points for Cold Snap to get mastered. So that's be pretty good. Mesmerize, Shards of Ice that can draw them toward Clive and can be used in midair. And Ice Age. Now our abilities are Rhyme and Diamond Dust. Alright. I'll give it a try when we can. But I've got other things to do before we get too far into that idea. Oh, and there's another quest over at the reading table. Ah, okay. Alright, Plot, you're getting tabled for now, then. Plot is used to it by this point, or I hope the Plot would be used to it by this point. Getting tabled for some other nonsense that I get caught up in doing.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Alright, Blackthorn, do you have... I want to also check the recipes. Yeah, we can get Ice Brand now. So, up our attack power by a little bit. Next one in line, and probably going to be a while until we can get the next one there. What do we have for materials here? The Ouroboros, which we have the Comet Feather. We still need the Stone Tongue. The Orichalcum, which will probably be hard to come by. Same deal here. We have the Marble Flower. We need the Stained Loincloth and another Orichalcum. So, that's going to be out the window for a little while longer. Reading table. Sure, we'll hear what Cole has to say.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Self-determination. Those are our 3 side quests before more plot. Also, and is mightier. So we read enough of these letters. Wanted to scoop up that trophy really quick. Oh, this is not the way to go. Alright. We're as topped off as we're gonna get, though, before heading back into the field to do this and that.
Come back.
Maybe go after one of these big ol' S-rank monsters, because we're starting to get pretty strong, so we might be capable of taking one of them down. If I go after one of them, though, I'm not gonna have Shiva in my rotation, just because I have to get used to Shiva's abilities.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Ain't Martha's Rest it is.
Going alone. Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Let me look at my abilities again. Wow, yeah, I have very little, Well, let's go ahead and respec the, Ramuh's skill tree. Give us a little bit more AP back. At least enough to learn Diamond Dust. I can start respecing Garuda's stuff as well. And then we might be able to use that to master Diamond Dust. Or at least upgrade it. That way it'll probably do more damage. Just prepping for more trophy stuff. Let's take a look at those marks. Do we have new marks? I didn't see new ones. No, it's still Breaker of Worlds and Ruin Reawakened. Okay. Let's try going after Breaker of Worlds. Though it doesn't give us a location. Rosarian Ruins, which gives us some indication of where to look. Are we going to be allowed to go out and about? Yep, we can. And there's... Oh god, there's a lot of side quests to do. Okay! I guess we better start getting comfortable. Because we're going to be at it for side quests for a while, it seems.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. Dora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Let's start by talking to whoever we need to talk to here. It's not you. Nope. Back here.
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000
Nope.
Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria.
I'm allegedly close to the destination from here, but I'm walking around and I don't see the marker for where the game wants me to go. Okay. Well, let's see what Martha wants. You've got a quest for us.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole.
They're
Better
Chocobo's
that than
favorite.
Something that'll wither away at first frost. And Chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Kindling the flame, not 3, 2. Let's go back to searching around Martha's Rest and seeing if we can find the person in question for a little bit. Still showing up empty-handed.
Nearly done.
That's far enough out. I think I tried looking back this way, like, behind the building here, and find them here either. Oh, maybe it's you.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Where else? There's a quest destination over by Eastpool, so we can fast travel there. Actually, you know what else I want to do? We're gonna go after a mark. We're gonna go after an S-rank mark, and we're gonna get our face smashed in by said S-rank mark, and it's gonna be a fun time. If we can manage to beat it, it's gonna give us like buttloads of experience, and that at least means we're at the point where we're strong enough to take down one of them, and might be able to take down the other S-rank Notorious mark, and have it be no longer an issue. And as a nice bonus, we'll fight some stuff along the way.
Alright.
Maybe get some trophy work done. That's not what I had in mind. Let's see some of these abilities. Oh, they're charge moves, aren't they? Ice Age seems to at least be a charge, but it also seems to recover at a pretty fast pace. So let's give it another try now that we know we have to hold down the button. Okay. Might take a little bit of getting used to, but... And we also need to inflict permafrost on some enemies. So that's what that ability does. Let's swap in our other two Shiva abilities and see what they're like. So, Rhyme and Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust we were upgraded, so it's gonna do heaps of damage, in theory. Ah, God, I could try to do this again, the Hand of Hyperion. We got a bit of a slightly stronger weapon, so maybe? I'm gonna try to get some other, yeah, permafrost. We want to do that a bunch for a trophy, permafrosting enemies. Alright, well, there's the thing we were looking for. Now let's fight a few more Akashic Blossoms on the way. Permafrost another one for the road. Or I could be bad at dodging. That also works. That's more like it. Permafrost. Now chew through your health.
No mistakes.
Oh, we've got you as well joining the fray. Oh, fuck. Oh, we'll permafrost you again. And Giga Flare. There's also a trophy for taking down, oh, right, I swapped my abilities. So let's see if this Diamond Dust in action. Not bad damage and covers a decent range. I'm gonna keep losing my train of thought, aren't I? Whatever, let's just take this thing down. Whatever we're saying, I guess it wasn't important. Alright. Back to... thing that's over here. Yes. Do we get to start from the second stage, or do we have to do all of them in one go? Because we did clear the first stage, and then died horribly at stage 2. I think our abilities for Phoenix are still upgraded. Alright, Cyclone, Rising Flames. That's the setup for a stage 1, so... yeah, we gotta redo this. Let's see what we can do, then. See if we can handle these stages a little bit better than our last go at it. Anything else I want to get? A precision dodge. A multi-burst. Apparently some of these moves I've completely forgotten how to do. 1, 2. But it's fine, we can just do our Cyclone, and everything's good in the world. So we just grind as much time as we can. Let's take out the other one. Round 3. And that's when Big Boy comes along.
Nice try.
We should fall incredibly fast. Ow. If I don't fall first.
Nice try.
Alright, let's stagger you. Ideally, you're not going to be able to get back up from this stagger, and we'll just move on to the next stage before you get back up. Yeah. Okay, stage 1 done. And the portal on to the next stage. Let's see if we do better this time. This time we've got Heatwave and Cyclone. heat wave counter we want to try to perform because A, for the trophy, B, for it gives us 12 seconds if we can perform one. That's a good counter. Also get a Scarlet Cyclone off. There we go, packing heat. At least I can get that trophy in here still. Oh shit. I should limit break. I accidentally disengaged limit break while I was at it too. Good job, me. Alright, stagger. And you'll be staggered for long enough for us to just move on to the next one, I presume. Oh yeah. Oh, if only my Scarlet Cyclone was ready to go. It's just the ability that we would want to delete everything in this round of enemies. The second wave, nowhere near as irritating as the first one. Now 2-3, and after this we should move on to the next round. Ow! Alright, fine, you're asking for it now. Uh-oh. Alright, I want this Hornet gone first before we focus on our other friend here.
Nice try. Too slow.
I'll get some more precision dodges off, why not?
Nice try.
There you go. Stagger you for a quick second. And I guess we'll limit break to hopefully finish you off fast enough, or at least break you fast enough before we die a horrible death. Uh-oh. Tried to do some fancy work and did not work out. Shit. Stay on the ground. Let's hope we can take you out quick enough to wrap this one up. Whew. Stage 2 done. I'm guessing they're in bursts of 3 stages, so we're gonna have to do one last stage. Well, it says proceed to the next stage, so probably not too far off base with that. So this time around, we got Flames of Rebirth and Heat Wave. So Heat Wave is just... Or no, it was... No, we had Heat Wave for only the previous stage. Okay. What are the things we can do? Strike a staggered aim move, Flames of Rebirth, and that gives us a lot of bonus time, and then the Heat Wave counter is back. Am I healed for this? I hope I am. I'm not. I'm gonna start with the Flames of Rebirth, though. I think that might be a good idea under the circumstances. Just delete your meter. as much as humanly possible. Alright. One round down. Two to go. It's gonna be a while, though, before we get the opportunity to use our Flames of Rebirth again. Shit. Time to break. Kinda playing with a lot of fire. Oh, I was really hoping I was gonna be able to counter that. Oh well. Oh no, we've got a Lich now. Fuck me. We're in for all sorts of trouble now. Ow. At least we got that counter off.
I can't go on.
And we died. Do we start from stage 3 as long as we just stay here? Or are we going back to stage 1? All the way back to stage 1. That sucks. Because a lot of these are going to be pretty tough on us then. Give this one more try, and if we still muck it up, there's always going to be another time. I think this is going to be the only one of these that I do for a while, though. At least until we get, like, some of the best gear we can. I really want to get some more defensive gear for one. Good to punish. I'm just going to finish you off so that way I can use my Scarlet Cyclone on the next wave right away. Try them all. And then from there, finish them off the normal way. Oh my god, Clive, get up. Man, this limit break sucks. I'll stop the limit break there. I wanted to get a little bit of healing off of it, and I think I more or less got what I was looking for out of that. Alright, round 3. Ah, I didn't dodge well enough. Doing a bit better at dodging, it feels like. Precision dodge off. I think we're just gonna limit break and pray. That's good enough for the limit break. I want to keep some for the next stage, after all. Okay, stage 1 done. Don't feel like I'm in the best of shape, but this next stage is probably going to be the hardest one up until we hit 3-3. So let's see how it goes this time. It's made somewhat easier, though. Oh, hang on. Ah, I missed on the counter. Fine, limit break instead. keep our health as high as possible. Already have our limit break ready again for the next time. I want to take you out fast. When you counter that, it becomes a lot more manageable, it turns out. Stagger, good. We'll just finish you off with regular hits. This round should go by pretty quickly. And got some health out of it. You know, the stay alive strategy. Back away from that. And that's the last of them down. 2-3. Oh yeah, this big guy. Oh fuck. I remember you did a lot of damage to me. Oh. God, what I would give to be able to use Scarlet Cyclone in the air. That's kind of the thing I was going for. I have another idea, actually. That. It kind of worked to some extent. Ow. Not to that extent, though.
Nice try. Slow.
Alright. Not what I had in mind, but okay. Fine. Limit break. I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage after all. I need to start healing off some of it. For the fights to come. That Lich is going to be a pain in the ass in 3-3. That you're gonna fire again. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted to start using some of my regular fires at you.
Let's try.
We are running low on time. Just looked over at how much time we got left on the clock. Yeah, less than 30 seconds left, so this is gonna be this is gonna be something to be able to try to do, because we gotta get... Well, we got some time back as a clear bonus. But I just wasted way too much time on trying to fight that guy and trying to play it safe. Playing it safe is not exactly a thing you can do. Alright, stage 3. Well, first logical step. Stomp through a bunch of enemies. After that, we can just limit break and pray. Not bad. Alright, first one's down. get that. Stomp through a lot of their health right away. And we can do it again. Alright, now we're starting to look like we're back on track. Now we've only got this one stage left. Taking on the Lich is going to be the most logical thing, because I can just do that. And rip a new one into him. Especially when I can get it while on a limit break tear. Oh shit. Should have been ready for that Spirits Within. We're just gonna try to stomp you with fire as best as we can while we wait for, while we're on cooldown. Oh shit, Spirits Within. Ah, damn it. Didn't dodge well enough for it. Alright, fine, we're gonna leave. I think with enough effort we could get that. But might as well wait till later when we've got more tools at our disposal. That's kind of where I'm at. We're gonna see if we can see if we can do a few other fun things. Okay, maybe not. Actually, this might be a prime opportunity to do something along the lines of this. Ah, one of them survived. We had to kill 3 of them at once for a trophy. Maybe another batch of enemies then. I can keep doing more sillies. I want you to try attacking me. Well, that should have been a good dodge. Me continuing to waste my time. Yeah, I feel like I'm dodging just fine. Fine. I fold. I fold for now. Except that's a lot. Actually, it's another group where I've got 3 of them, so maybe. Oh, there's the permafrost. I need more of those. Alright, you're already gonna get that guy dead. I'm not gonna worry too much about you. I'm gonna take... Actually, nope. Once again, the attempt was made, the attempt was failed. Akashic Minotaur. I'm gonna die at this rate. You know what? Fuck this fight. We're out of here. I'm just gonna go get stomped by that S-rank monster that I'm looking to go try to beat. Now, if only I had the Diamond Dust ready, I might have been able to kill 3 in that batch and get that trophy to pop. Oh well. still keep it on command because it might be coming up on
Alright.
our group of 3. This is a group of 3 if they get close enough. Well, hard to get a good read on these guys, though. There's a permafrost, and there's oh snap. Okay, oh, it wasn't a bad attempt. Alright, back on our way. We're getting close to the place we need to be. It's like off in this direction. I think since we're going to be taking on a monster, it's time to swap off of Shiva for now. Thinking Titan. Your stuff is upgraded already. The stuff I would want to have on you anyway. Okay. And everything else that I have set is upgraded. Giga Flare is not upgraded, and I think with that in mind, I would want to upgrade Giga Flare. Make it a bit stronger for what's kind of Bahamut's in my arsenal. Rising Flames and Heat Wave. Yeah, that all sounds fine to me. I was considering Flames of Rebirth, but I don't think that would be worth it to me. Considering I've already got Giga Flare in my loadout. Maybe another time. Alright, so there's our first S-rank monster. Let's see how this shakes out for us. Attalus, rank S.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. Alright then.
And we're already dead! Well, I was close to death anyway, so maybe not the biggest surprise. Alright, let's try this again. With full health this time. Wanna go round 2? Well, I can already see why you're an S rank. Impulse. For how aggressive you're gonna be, maybe Titan wasn't the best call. But it's the call that we made at this point. Although we're about to get a stagger on you right away. I think we are. Yeah, well, rather the meter's halfway drained. Ow. Alright, fine. Let me break. Rising Flames. Alright, staggered. Block as much damage as humanly possible now. Mega Flare might be a good call to do as well. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurts.
Forgive me.
So I need to be ready after I stagger you then. Okay, I think with some practice, this is going to be doable. Difficult, but doable. I might be saving the next S rank for later, though, if I'm having this much trouble with just this first one. Ow. Big wave. Feels like a good chance for Titan. Pulse Rising Flames. Got kind of a plan in mind. Alright. Gonna have to abandon my plan right away. Okay, Impulse into Giga Flare. I don't think I even got Impulse off, which is a shame. But Giga Flare should be doing a lot of good work. Yeah, look at that. Over 50,000. Alright, get that Wings of Light ready. There's the dodge. Alright, and Mega Flare. Limit Break again. High Potion. Level 4 Mega Flare, let's go, baby. Stagger you as fast as humanly possible. Staggered again. Limit Break. Giga Flare. And that should be GG. Yep, that's GG alright. Notorious Mark slain. Now what do we get for this? Yeah, lots of experience. 15,000. Bring us to level 41. And there's a bit of an Orichalcum that we were looking for, too.
Back to sleep with you.
And no more of that nonsense. Please and thank you. We got one more S-rank mark to go after. You'll get your time later, though. Because I want to get back to side questing. There's apparently a quest marker over here. Yeah, you.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Official green seeds.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Of that!
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Rush the way to the fight.
The calm before the storm.
Oh, we're gonna get thrown straight into the fight. I was hoping I would have a chance to switch out my abilities, but okay. That's fine nonetheless. But like, with the amount of enemies we have here, it would have been a prime place to pull out Shiva. But we'll be fine. There'll be other opportunities, and maybe after this fight, if I remember to, we'll switch in Shiva. Oh fuck! I used the wrong ability. I used the ability I was not trying to use, but that's fine. This is still good. Might want to keep it for if we get a somewhat stronger enemy later on in the fight. Alright, you're just gonna be up in the air for a while. How about you? Come on down and die. Batch of enemies. Gosh, wolves. Looks like some Akashic chocobos as well. Or raptor.
Nice try.
And they really do look like chocobos, so you can see where the confusion might come in. Another one down. Now just...
You lose.
Now just you.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Alright, what do... Well, let's not forget what I mentioned I was going to do. We'll swap out Titan for Shiva. I'm getting plenty of use out of Bahamut. Oh, wait, Oh, right, I respect Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust. Okay. Reset, wind up. Get those points back. Reset upheaval. I still don't have enough for Diamond Dust, so I'm gonna need to reset Giga Flare as well, I think. Yeah, that gives us enough to upgrade Diamond Dust and at least get back Giga Flare. Which is what I was shooting for. Alright, time to go deal with some Akashic, then. If it's not one Akashic, it's a lot of Akashic. A lot of Akashic is what I'm looking for. Plenty of victims for Diamond Dust. Switch around my abilities as well, before I forget to slot some abilities in there. Giga Flare. And Diamond Dust.
Come on.
Okay. And once again, off we go.
Time to fight.
Don't care about the mooks. All right.
There it is.
Oh, that's a big guy. Alright, we'll be at this fight for a bit then. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, Giga Flare is gonna be best served for when we've broken you. So if Giga Flare is just gonna be in my arsenal for a while, I need to keep that in mind. Otherwise, let's just keep clocking damage on you, however much we can. To the contrary, Impulse seems to be good for breaking your defenses. Yeah, this Coral does not stand a chance.
It's over.
Nothing to it.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Once again, back to Eastpool. Hopefully that's the end of what you need me for.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
It's down for the count.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Sure won't.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
All that time ago?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Alright, back to Martha's Rest? Yeah. Or I could head down here and get some more other quest objectives then, but no, we should probably get this turned in. Otherwise, I will forget to, and we'll never get it turned in. The end. Alright, Martha, I've done a thing for you.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Quest complete. Oh, I guess we're now at the point where quests are giving a lot of experience. Martha's Rest signboard. Hooray. And I don't remember any other quests before that one we just did, giving us quite that much XP. This way. This way to more quests. Let me look at my map as well. Get kind of a feel. Yeah. These two areas, and then there's two... Oh god, 3 more quests. 4 more quests! And that's assuming they don't stack even more quests. Oh god, we're gonna be doing quests for the next few hours then. Alright. That'll be fun.
Come on.
And here I thought I was gonna feel good about plot progress I was making. How silly of me. I mean, there's still plenty of time, so we'll probably see some more plot progress, but... Oh, it's gonna be a while. That's assuming I don't even try to go for that S-rank mark. And all that all this mess of what we gotta do.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Hope I'm not too late to the party. Let's start with this. Oh, they have a lot more health than I thought. I was hoping it was just gonna be able to blast them all with the diamond dust, but this'll be probably fine. Also the Giga Flare. Oh, that's 3 enemy HP stumped through. There's a guy over here casting Protect. I want you gone. I'm under no contractual obligation to keep putting up with your bullshit. Oh, come on. Okay, did you get him, Torgal? Good. Good boy. You thought those guys were gonna stop me? That's cute.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
We'll do that sometime later. Or we'll just head there ourselves. Okay.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Self-determination. Is a Dunzo. While I'm here, I'd like to check up on the hunt board here. We got one of those S-rank marks down, but there's still another one, so I want to check on its location, kind of see if we can piece all that together. Yep, this one last mark here. Ruin Reawakened. Limb passes of the Empire are real enough. Okay. Oh, and we can get the next reward here, too. May as well do that while we're here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so...
Rating performance. Ooh, this gets us a lot of ability points, too. Bring in the Swift Shot and Genji Gloves. And Fallen Enigma and another orchestration roll. Okay. Well, let's head out to... Let's head here. Get the other quest that's here done that I wanted to do, and then the game's like, nah. You don't gotta do that. I'm like, yeah, I kind of do.
Run like the wind.
And maybe if we're not too battered up after that.
All right.
We'll go try to take on that other S mark.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. Back to the stables, Carl.
No fights for me, please. Just don't mind me running through here. How quickly? Maybe hold depletes somewhat quickly. Getting ideas in my head. I don't know if any more are gonna come after me, though. No. This is just an encounter with only 2. Although there is a treasure chest. Yeah, I want the treasure chest.
You're finished.
I'm not gonna get the treasure chest, alright. Because there's something still seemingly chasing after me. But Torgal might be working on it. Okay, thanks, Torgal. What even is in here? Doesn't look like it was anything that was worth my while. Oh well. See some bombs.
Time to fight.
Don't need a... Not in any mood to fight the bombs, so... They get to live. Ooh, these guys might... We can get their health low enough. They might be a prime target for some diamond dust. I gotta get them their health low enough and kind of get the setup going. Your health should be low enough, so I just gotta get yours a little bit lower. Yeah, this should be good enough. Let's see if it'll, no, it didn't give me the trophy. I need to check, because I might have gotten the other one. No, I think it is the one. I don't know anymore. Okay. Area for the quest.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oh shit, Woken Guardian. Ow. Hopefully we can stagger you, and then we can just pump a Giga Flare into you. Oh shit. Let me break. And Giga Flare at point blank range. Also, use a Diamond Dust. Why not? Just pack everything into this guy.
Nice try.
Pack an Impulse into you as well. Oh. But I won't be going after that S rank. Took a lot of damage to this nerd.
This spherical echo.
Alright, there's...
Right then. Just two more to find.
On the memos. I think that's everything we need to do in this part of the world, so... What that leaves for us is... whatever we need to do in Northreach. Our next step. And we can do everything in the Dalmekian area afterwards. And there's another side quest to do here, so we can just get that accepted here, too, while we're at it.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
For better or for worse, but... And if it's a side quest, I'm gonna be there to do the side quest.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
What else can I do?
I don't trust this stupid.
And what does the dame want?
You'll undo all the dame's harm.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not
Listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Under new management.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
I'm sure you didn't. So, we got some stuff to do in Northreach. And then a lot to do down in this region. A lot of quests that we gotta accept. A lot of tasks we need to do. I think now is going to be a good time to take a break then. Gonna go use the restroom, stretch my legs a bit, and when we come back, more side questing in Final Fantasy XVI. And possibly going after that other S-rank Notorious Mark, since we at least took one down, so we are capable of taking them down. We'll see in a bit. Alright. Back into it. I feel like we've already been live for 4 hours, and yet... here we are.
It's not only control of the garrison.
Okay, so... let's go find the Duke of Oriflamme. Help the dame out.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
We'll, settle their
The
problems.
citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
And for people who have to put up with what the Duke is pulling, You know, hearing their thoughts on the matter might be a good idea. I feel like that would go without saying, but here we are.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be. All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
That so-called Duke is asking too much.
For what comes in is
Well, it sounds like we're already getting the general feel for the opinion of what the Duke is pulling, but is this surprising? No.
Question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Alright, so 2 for 2. Let's get one last opinion.
Sell anything today?
As much as you. Oh, wait.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
We'll ask about that in a second. Can I buy any more orchestration rolls? I can.
I do like a customer.
Let's add some more orchestration rolls to our arsenal.
The Dominion's all but done for. And it's lucky we stayed here.
Now the new plan. Let's see what the soldiers have to say.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
See if they're fond of the Duke's plan.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Okay. Now, person number 2.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
I've definitely been, so far, hearing a lot of overwhelmingly negative stuff towards the Duke outside the walls. Within the walls, they seem a little bit more receptive to what the Duke's doing, but not like completely in favor, it almost sounds like.
I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, But if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
This quest is basically just talking to a lot of people. Noticing.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Philippe.
None worth mentioning.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
No problem.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Get back to Isabel.
Well, what do you think? What do I think?
Here's the result.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, my lady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp.
We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Until then. Under new management done. How far out? Oh, that's actually pretty far. I guess we'll just travel to the fast travel point here in Northreach and then start going from there for our next stop for even weirder science. The enemies, looks like it's just 2. Gonna try to find a few batches of enemies to possibly be able to take down all at once. Out into the forest. This is not the right way. Over here. Oh, we got some company.
Thanks, Cal.
Just 2. Well, he shouldn't be anything then. Just take out these guys nice and quickly. And once more, be on our way.
This might take a while.
Oh, we'll be fine. Go ahead and use the diamond dust. It's a lot of damage out in the field. Giga Flare.
It's over.
And just you 2 left. Ah, damn it! I missed with the rising flames. Well, anyway, they're dealt with. Let's get our thing and move on to the next place in line for us.
2 down, 1 to go.
Because we're done in this region now, for the moment. Now there's just everything we need to do over here. Alright, come here, Ambrosia.
Come on.
We gotta get moving again. And it looks like the last of the 3 stops is just right up ahead. Yeah, right over here.
Safe.
Now let's see if we can get them all down. Giga Flare them to get them decently weak. Oh, that's kind of weak. It's gonna be our best shot to diamond dust them at this point. Nope. One of them survived. I will get that trophy at some point or another. We can also keep these jerks in place for a little bit. Try some flames. Finish you off, yeah. And that's gonna be the last of them.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Now, oh. I guess we're heading here next.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
For now. Let's not jinx that. Hi, August.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you're wasting half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed.
Turn this up a little bit. The
Under
audio.
me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Alright. Well, how about now? Can I speak with August? Thank you.
You, ready for the off, then?
As ready as I'll be.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
You got it. Ooh, got a big boy. And some smaller ones.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Well, one Akashic Wolf down. I was hoping this was going to be a lot more, with a much greater opportunity for diamond dust bullshit, but oh well. I'm gonna break. Get you staggered. Impulse off and up and running. And now we get to watch your health get deleted. Well, for a moment anyway. See, this is more what I would want to see for Diamond Dust, but I guess I can focus on getting everything weakened for when it's time to Diamond Dust. That. Yeah, they're all... Well, I took out one, which I didn't want to do. Diamond Dust is pretty much ready now, so... let's see what it does. Hopefully we accomplish what we set out to do. And why would we? Although I maybe I already did the thing that I was looking to do.
It's over.
I'll have to have a look later. Anyway, Akashic Griffin. We need even more fun for the Fun Brigade. I need a limit break again. I'm running low on health. Now, goodbye, Akashic Griffin. Oh, is there gonna be more? Or is that at the end of them?
Is that it?
I think that's a no.
Apparently not.
Canyon Chimera.
Past me.
Hope it doesn't destroy us too badly. Impulse. I want to start watching that meter deplete like no tomorrow. Well, that's a quick way to stagger. Oh, if only Giga Flare was ready. If only. But alas. Rising Flames. Giga Flare is ready now, so when we break you again, we can eat into a Giga Flare. I want to break you first. I'm gonna break again. I've done enough Final Fantasy XIV to know about the dragon's voice and the ram's voice. Alright. How good is Giga Flare going to be at doing its job? I mean, that's not bad. Should have kept the Diamond Dust to get you on the way to being staggered again. Oh well. Still really good stagger damage. No questions asked. Dragon's voice, you're gonna fall out with a ram's voice? You sure are. Thank God Impulse takes like no time at all to recharge. And with a little bit more effort, down goes the Chimera.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Hey, holding up, you doing good?
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. you'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravozhd isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozhd what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
A seal.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozhd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
The beast was charged.
And return to the hideaway. Considering we might be getting some more weaponry, might want to do that sooner rather than later. I gotta consider all the remaining side quests here. Nah, we'll go turn the quests to the hideaway. We might be able to make ourselves a better weapon after all when we go back there and just not have to worry about fighting things nearly as much because we can just beat them up a lot faster.
Don't tell me we've run out of papillon nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Did you make it?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
And the quest is done. Blacksmith's Blues floor, and with that comes the Ragnarok and the Gotterdammerung design draft. Want to look at crafting that later. Should we come across the materials for it anyway. First off, that Ragnarok that we got, just for completing the quest. How good is that when stacked against... Yeah, that's a bit better.
What do I owe the honor?
Blacksmith's Blues 4?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Always a pleasure. Alright, the Forge.
What do you want?
Gotterdammerung. Best weapon in the game, at least for our first playthrough, and we need a lot of materials for it. 3 orichalcum, and some dark steel and primitive battle horns. We at least have the Ragnarok already. And then there's also making our defensive gear here, which we have the orichalcum for, but
anything else?
We need some other unique materials in order to complete it. I think coming back was a good call then, because now we have the Ragnarok. Ragnarok is going to tear through even more nonsense, and we're just going to have an easier time now from here on out.
Canva lost.
We might be making a priority to get that Gotterdammerung, so I might be hanging on to that orichalcum for a little while. Hopefully make it and just tear through things even faster.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good news.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Are you sure?
Don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
We've done even weirder science. On top of the weird science. And our potion satchel's been upgraded once more. I can carry 8 potions, 5 high potions, 4 of everything else. With 2 Ds. Oh god, and there's new marks on the hunt board. Ugh. Okay. Probably go take a look and see what's out there when we hit the fields again. Hunt board. What's new? Oh, we've got another S1. Tricephalic... Or the Tricephalic Terror. Was Ruin Reawakened. Alright. Back out to the map then, I guess. I think I do more side quests. And possibly Ruin Reawakened. And that other, that other one that we, the other hunt mark. That's the word. There's the side quest.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
How quick?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Trading places, too.
What's happened?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but... No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Sure is you.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then.
How far away? Oh, all the way down here. And there's no fast travel point. Fuck.
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Alright. Let's start heading there. Would have really liked for there to be a fast travel point, but we can't have everything, can we?
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
At the old road again.
Let's go. Faster!
This Ambrosia's gonna make the trip pretty quick. Oh, it is a tempting idea. You know what? Because I don't learn my lessons about trying for this stuff. Have y'all get a little bit closer. Let's see if we can diamond dust them this time. Nope. Not all three of them at once like I've been trying to do. Well, at least I tried. And I guess we are... I didn't realize how close we were to another level. And we're definitely gonna get that from doing quests, if not just fighting fights. Speaking of fighting fights. That would be prime time to use a diamond dust if I had one. Oh well. There's that level up. Big level 42. Okay.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Oh, are we not gonna get into a fight with them? Okay.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
God's sake. Alright.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Before we go too far into that, I'm gonna switch around my abilities, because I have not really been getting a whole lot of good use out of Rhyme. So I might want to switch off to something else. Mesmerize, I think I might give it a go. Okay, the cleft is going to be a bit closer. Where we're aiming to go. taking this way is going to be the quickest way to get to our quest marker. Goblins. Why not? Try set these guys up to take down all three of them at once. Diamond dust. There it is. Finally got that trophy done. Cold-blooded. Okay, now I'm satisfied with not doing... Well, we can stick with Shiva for a little while longer, because I've been spending so much time trying to get that trophy. I didn't really toy with some of Shiva's other abilities. The abandoned fishing village.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Upriver. Okay. Just keep following this path. What better way to travel than with a chocobo?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
We'll get a little bit more gil in our pocket. The whole 10 gil gonna make the difference. Scorpions, don't care, don't care.
Where are you, Theo?
You better be fine, Theo. Over in that. Over in that. Oh, yep. I see a lot. A lot that needs to happen. Slay the enemies.
The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Time for Armageddon. Not as much Armageddon as I would have hoped. Oh right, I forgot already that Ice Age is a charge move. It's a map of mesmerized. One of them was a charge move. I've already forgotten which one. It'll take. Okay, it is Ice Age.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Or before the dragon finds us.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Ah. Okay. Impulse. Ah, bad timing. Bad timing on my part. Stunned for a little bit. And now we limit break. I think limit breaking was a good call looking at how badly we've been damaged at this point. Alright, you're staggered. Now we just stand here and do infinity damage. Oh, you stay staggered for a while. Oh, it's because I was in the midst. Oh yeah, real good stagger damage. Dragon Dance. Might as well start charging up Mega Flare. Level 3 Mega Flare sounds good to me. Alright, I need a moment break and start healing. Oh, we're doing this again? Alright. More Mega Flares for me then. I don't think I gotta charge up a Mega Flare 4. Mega Flare 3 should be good enough. Yeah, no problem.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Righto. Alright. What quest is up next? Well, there's one here at Tabor that we can take on. Looks like it would be in here.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Okay,
right.
Duty Undying.
I'll go meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Go ahead and add that to the quest log. Oh, we have to go out here. Can we even get there? There's a inaccessible thing there. Unless we have to go out from this way. That might be... That might end up being what we have to do. Okay. Let's head for the Gilded Path and figure that out. And we're off. Let me also check my abilities once more. Yeah, Giga Flare is not upgraded, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get that upgraded. Because Giga Flare is a phenomenal ability to have. And I will be likely keeping it until the end of time, or some such amount of time equivalent to that, because...
Enough of you, are there?
Even if it takes a while for it to recharge, the amount of damage it does, especially if the enemy is staggered, is fantastic. Yep, looks like this will lead off to where the quest marker is, inevitably. Gotta continue running our way there.
Don't get surrounded.
I'm hoping there's gonna be a fast travel point as well. It's far enough away that I could see there maybe being a fast travel point when we get there. Let's see, right across the bridge. Right. The blade. Coming into contact with some more Akashic. Yeah, looks like we have a fast travel point. Unless it's... No, that does look like a fast travel point. Yeah, we got another obelisk now.
Be safe. Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
Let's get him down nice and quickly. Keep that Giga Flare handy, though, for in case reinforcements show up after this. We got more? Oh, there's gonna be a few more up here. It's seeming... Fool's gold. Ooh, can you fire at me? Yeah, because now we can do this. Also have it charge up super quickly. Pulse, Ice Age. And we're just gonna stagger you. And just go straight into Giga Flare from there. Ah, shit, new enemies. Bring them on then. Good stagger damage. Crap. If we stay back far enough, maybe you'll use some projectiles, and I can do that fun stuff.
Enough.
Yeah. Just make it easy. Okay.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Yep, let's head back. Much to, Clive's anger. I got you your damn survey.
Well returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, Your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Duty Undying, or Duty Dying. And what should be the last quest for now. We're at the Dalamil Inn. And then we can finally do plot again. Hooray.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you nod!
You need Lubor.
Clive, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
Oh, we're an outlaw. Maybe we should see about joining this league.
No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud,
by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
And I guess that's
How
our
could I
cue.
refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the Desert Gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Lines in the sand.
What's the difference between the Lord
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Let's see who's the biggest outlaw around here when we're done.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Consider it done. And that's not too far away. Let's just hope we don't die on the way. Getting a bit weak in the HP department after all.
Run like the wind.
At least we have a limit break ready, so that way we can recover a little bit of health. Maybe not as much as I'd want to, but enough, maybe? Yep, there's the camp.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Let's do what we do best.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers.
Make sure they cause no problems for us ever. Oh shit, new enemies. Well, let's get some healing then. Let's get some healing and get a Mega Flare off. Or, not a Mega Flare, a Giga Flare. Distinct difference, distinct difference. Shit, one of them can cure. That's not great. Go, buddy. No more of that.
Finished.
Let's go overkill on that guy, and you're the last one till reinforcements probably show up again. Nope, that's just it.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Well, Lubor, I want to hear your story in all this.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern.
I think they
Conrad
know better
and
than to
Natalie
doubt
remember
Lubor by this
who
point.
Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Wait for us for good news, Lubor.
Why are you taking the bearers? Why do they always have to make such a...
You all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Oh yeah, that.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
That matters not. I'm still gonna get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
It's not looking great.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
And lines in the sand done. Alright, we should be done with quests now. Let me look around, see if any more popped up. Don't see any more. We could go hunt some more marks, but I think it's going to be high time to move the plot along. We can hunt marks later. We got one S rank after all.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still...
And we've been doing side quests for the past few hours at this point.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, another quest? Oh, it just doesn't end. Infirmary. Who needs what now?
Please, you're great. My Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Yeah, of course.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Phoenix, heal thyself. I swear, if I open up the map and there's like 5 more quests. No, thank God. To 3 reads we go. We just gotta gather some materials. It'll hopefully be a quick trip here, and that'll be just about it. And I know I don't have to do the side quests. I could just progress with the game, but I want to complete the game to the best of my abilities. Even though I know a new game, if I want to complete the game, a new game plus run is going to be waiting for me. I'm gonna have to go through that too. But that's a in my own time thing. I'll probably do all the side quests again then.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Well, I think we found our spot.
Just my luck. I won't be picking anything to work on. There's only one thing for it.
Taking down the Skigus. Oh shit, oh shit. Time to limit break again. And let's see how quickly we delete this Gigas' health. Yeah, not bad. We're just generally getting far better stagger damage than we were once upon a time. Oh shit.
Nice try.
Oh nice, we got a parry even. Down they go. 1.
Here it is.
2.
Collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
And 3.
All right. That should do it.
And back to the hideaway. At least this quest seems to be going by quick.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Bring back the materials, and we'll be on our way.
Yote, I brought back all the stonerwort I could find. Will this be enough?
All 3 that we found.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Phoenix, heal thyself, done. Now with that side detour taken care of, oh, we can get our next reward even.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ring with the
All
swift
yours.
shot.
All done?
Genji gloves are coming up next. Is there any good equipment that we've gotten recently that we might be able to equip? Nope. Nope. Anything lowers charge time for charge magic by a tiny bit. Do I have anything for... I don't have anything for Giga Flare. If I had something for Giga Flare, I probably would have considered equipping that.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
But we should be fine with what we got right now. I think most of what we have is defensive equipment. Anyway.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall
What's
when
up?
we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Alright, to the ale hall.
She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Ready to set sail.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
What do you want, Otto? It's a word you'll want, it's a word you'll get.
The sea.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
And it's off to new territory now for us. Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Oh, everything's fine. Just got a nice punch in the face by some Akashic that showed up.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Kingdom of Waloed. Footfalls in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh no. I'd expect
don't know,
nothing of the
Clive.
sort.
That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Well, might as well make the travel a little bit easier on ourselves.
Run like the wind.
Catch a ride on a chocobo.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
And with plenty of Akashic to boot.
Knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
No reason to fight through all of them. They're well under our level as well. Maybe there is a reason to fight them. Yeah, they're not gonna let me go along until I deal with everything here. So, since we've already got everybody in a kind of nice, convenient line here. Look at that Giga Flare go. I just toppled through everything in one fell swoop. Nothing of it.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about
Come on
that
back here,
welcome after all,
Ambrosia.
Clive.
Faster!
Yep. We've got an Ash to conquer.
Aye, aye.
Looks like a bunch of Akashic. What did we expect?
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
We can hope.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Hope trouble doesn't come to find you.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Let's be on our way.
Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Easter.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's hope that place, that Istola's not been overrun. Wow, that's a very open field. Holy moly. Very barren. And some mud crabs.
This reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Nah, probably everything that's flying around and the like. Well, they'll try to kill us anyway. It won't get too far. Well, we're already part of the way to where we need to be. God, I can only imagine how this would be if we didn't go get Ambrosia. Being able to have a chocobo to ride around to cross through all this very quickly and even steer myself out of trouble makes things very, very quick and easy.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Yeah, it's a long fall down. Make sure you don't fall.
That must be Eastla.
Straight home now.
Well, knock knock. Don't mind us barging in.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Seems Torgal thinks the same. Yep, there's our Akashic on cue.
They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gav.
No quarter!
Let's Ice Age him. I can, let me cancel out of that, because if I can just get, like, way back here, I can blast them all away with Giga Flare. Or at least a good chunk of them away. Wasn't going to be enough, because we were going to have new enemies. Well on our way. That is not the ability I wanted to use. I wanted to use Heat Wave. Oh well. What do we got? Ow. Left of the Akashic. Let's get some regen going. Still new enemies even now.
Here they come!
While any to come, we'll just take them down. It's nothing new to us, after all. Alright, we got a few healers in the mix too, so make sure we get them down as quickly as can be. And yes, I mean you. Let's hope you're the last one, and I don't have to depend on a Giga Flare. No! Why would you be the last one? I see some stronger foes on us, though, so this might be the last wave. And to that end, well, Impulse for one, but also Giga Flare. I didn't realize you had a shield. I would have played this differently if I realized that, but that's fine. Another one down. I don't see any more. Okay, spoke too soon. Ow!
Of course it bloody isn't.
Well, that hurt. Let's focus on our big friend here. Take a flare. I need to chomp through your health as fast as I can. Well, that's not bad. The limit break again. Ice Age you.
It's over.
Ooh, that was a long fight.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
You've got Odin here.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Is that a barrier? And they wouldn't make it easy on us.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
I think that answers your question.
You've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Where are we looking?
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Well, maybe in here. Thanks for the high potion. Came at a good time.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
We come from, across the pond. You hang in there, boy. Orgle. But also, who are you?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
What are you finding, Joshua?
It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. haven't finished with it yet.
Alright, now to make for Reverie. And where? Okay. I think it's down here and then circle around.
Then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Now looks like out this gate. Should start taking us to Reverie. Come on, Ambrosia. Let's cross this place and we can find. Wow, that's a name for a place. The Edge of Infinity. The Edge of Infinity.
Time to fight.
Well, enemies haven't seemed to be getting any bit stronger since we last ran across them, so. That's a, non-issue. I'm thinking, like, maybe enemies are getting stronger, maybe I'll have to fight some things along the way, make sure I'm healed up. No. It's gonna be a while before I think we find anything that's gonna stand up to us, unless we're going out looking for something that's gonna stand up to us. We'll just run past everything. And here we are. At the Edge of Infinity.
This is it, boy.
What's left for us is to enter the tower. No other side quests? Okay. Gotta keep checking to make sure it doesn't pop up. I think we got enough time to take on the tower. And before it goes on for a while and we just go longer than usual, even though we've got like an hour and a half roughly of stream time left.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
In we go. The Last King.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here.
Farewell.
Let's hit him with everything we can. Giga Flare is gonna be everything we can. will likely be dependent on Giga Flare to no small extent. Alright, the welcoming party's down. So what's up next?
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Call it an elevator here, Clive. Wherever it takes us is where we'll go. Oh, we got bombs? Oh, God. We'll show these bombs what we're made of.
Nice try. There you go.
One down. Hey, Giga Flare, you wanna just make this easy on us again? Well, I'm thinking about it. So we got a lot of points to put into some abilities. I'm using Ice Age and Mesmerize, so let's get those upgraded. That's looking good for now. Potion, am I full up on... Yeah, I'm full up on potions. Which works for me. And now we've got a lot more leeway for hitting Ice Age correctly. Exactly what I want to see. Now, please excuse me as I delete everything else from existence. Not as much as I would have wanted to do to the Fallen Guardian, but what was I expecting? It wasn't staggered. At least get everything up and running on you. That way you'll hopefully go down pretty quickly at this point. Ow. Did that wrong. You can take a few slashes to the face. We're gonna need to get some HP back. But we probably don't have to worry about it too badly. Since we're in a dungeon, the game's usually pretty good at stocking us with potions when we need them, so hopefully run into a potion or two before the next fight. Let's take the next elevator up, though. And it looks like we've got our next trash mob coming up right here. You know why I call it trash mob? Because it's gonna fucking die.
It's over.
A horrible, painful death. Shit. Parry. Stick you with an impulse. And should get you all in all close to being staggered. Yeah. Mesmerize you for a little bit more damage. And an Ice Age, why not? Sadly, Giga Flare wore off at just the wrong time. Alright. I think we're gonna try to keep that Giga Flare handy, though, for upcoming fights. I mean, it takes a while to charge, so if I can just use it on the next trash mob instead, might be for the better. With all my abilities are on a much faster cooldown, we're able to get through this fight pretty quickly anyway. Treasure. And further on. God, give me a high potion and a potion. Must mean that we're coming close to where we need to get to.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
Are we at the top?
So I could look down on the world.
Let's use another one of these. Take this fight over before it started. Even after all this time, Giga Flare is just fucking putting in work. Oh, this might be what I wanted to use Giga Flare for, though. Oh well, too late now. Our normal method should be fine anyway.
It's over.
Well, would be until new enemies decide to show their face. That's sad. Well, I got most of the bombs down. Would have loved to get everything else into that mix. But alas. Go down first, Fallen Hunter. And this is the last one. Well, let's delete it from existence then. Maybe by the time we reach the top, we'll get another level up. I'd be okay with that. Ocean's keeping me pretty well afloat. Seems to be the top. We're going to cutscene mode. Not the top, but we've got a friend. Big old bundle of joy you are. Slay the enemy.
That's new. Though I expect it to feel like
fine hound.
Guess I'm popping this. Maybe if we get better at dodging your attacks, we can go into Mega Flare mode. I can imagine, once we've staggered you once and we're on the second run around, getting a Mega Flare off at a relatively high level is really damn good. Putting us well on our way to staggering you the second time and ending the fight. That might not even be necessary. And yet, I'm gonna ask the Mega Flare level 2. I think that should be fine. Or I guess we're gonna get to level 3. Just as good for me. Shit. Nope, we at least survived the fight. Wow, barely any experience for that, huh? Understandable, I suppose.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Why do you have to go and jinx it like that, Clive? Give me some health. Continuing our ascent to the top. Oh, looks to be just a lengthy path. Oh. Leads this way. That is not the ability I wanted to use. Well, that Giga Flare is going to be basically a waste then. Oh, I'm not even facing the right way to do anything. Ugh. That makes me a little sad inside. Nevertheless, let's keep pushing onward. There's treasure there. I see it. Full of ice. Good for mesmerize. Another elevator up. That'll make getting to the top of this tower all the easier. We kind of saw where our progress was sitting at after we beat that mid-boss and how much higher we had to go. So it does look like we're starting to get up there. If this doesn't just immediately take us all the way to the top. Control note. Oh, God. Starting on the right foot, are we? Well, let's just see how quickly we can destroy you. Keep that Giga Flare handy though for actually this might be a good time to use this. Well, we can get at least a Mega Flare off. I need to remember that attack for later, because I think it is going to be a good attack to try to charge up the Mega Flare on. Seems like a lot of potential for just doing a lot of dodging. Shit, press the attack. Need that. A little bit more attack pressing, and you're down. I need a pop potion. We're getting you so close to being down before we even stagger you. And now this Giga Flare is gonna finish you off pretty nicely, I feel. Thanks for playing, Control Node. Is it not over yet? Well, fuck me. That's a big boy.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Not what I intended. Break. Level 2 Mega Flare should be pretty good, especially while we're in limit break mode. Potion again. We can get back potion. Somebody's no high potion. Shouldn't have used the charge move there. That's my own fault. Doing things I should know better than to try. Ah, damn it. I think I had the right idea, though. I just proceeded to be bad and worse at said idea. I'm starting to wish I just went for the Giga Flare right out the gate instead of waiting until you were broken. Until you were staggered. Starting to regret that call. Oh well, live to regret now. All that. Well, that time I dodged that attack just fine. Okay, Giga Flare. Let's take you down ASAP. Armed Giant dismantled. Level up. Level up. Good timing on that level up, too. Does it look like we're any closer to the top? The rain implies we're at least outside again.
Almost there.
Get some stuff around the outskirts. Yeah, a restock of potions was in order. Need more high potions, though, if I want to be fully restocked. Magic Dash. Will they give me more high potions? Yeah, there's another high potion.
Yeah, I can feel him.
Well, why keep him waiting any longer, then?
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. worth proving, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Alrighty.
If you think your will is stronger,
Oh, actually, I should get that early dodge done.
this day's end, you shall know.
Looks like we're having a pretty okay start so far, actually, which is weird to say, and honestly a bit concerning in some ways, but... Shit. There's the punchline. No Gungnir for you. But you did dodge out of my rising flames. Fuck. I'll wait to try to punish you. Yeah, right now. We're closing in on getting our first stagger in this fight. There it is. Pop all of our abilities we can, and Giga Flare. Now slow them the stagger meter in. We can block a pretty good amount of damage with it.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Hi, Odin.
Desperate, are we?
Looks like it's off to being Ifrit.
We can begin. Yeah.
That was not as much damage as I hoped it would be. Easily 4,000? Oh, okay. Unless you're getting... Or you use something else.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
On to round 2.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
I want to get out of the way of that. I mean, you want to get out of the way of most attacks, but like I have to get behind it basically if I want to avoid it. Time to use that. And I think I missed anyway. Block me. I'm gonna break. I got that one off. On years back again. Out of the circle. Ocean. Now. No fool to having to do that. Let's do this again some more. We'll move on to the next part of the fight once your stagger wears off. Yep.
What?
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Bringing Odin back. Thanks, Torgal.
Damn it.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Mash. Mash. Oh, sweet. We have a sword of our own.
You've made a weapon of your weakness. My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Shit, this again. Let's bring on a limit break. I think I'm going to be best off using one of these as well. Not bad damage. Alright, limit break again. Now I'm gonna hang out here where it's safe. Thank you very much. Shit. Okay, still good. This should finish off that darkness thing.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
I think I'm gonna pop a potion. Prepare for whatever's gonna come next. Or whatever it is, it can't be anything good.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day will come?
Shit.
What proof have you?
I tired you out tremendously.
I'll never serve your god.
Things of life. We can charge up some Mega Flare too. That's a no.
Too slow. Nice try.
That's the sign of another limit break. If I've ever seen one. Alright, staggered. Mega Flare, which should, once you recover from your stagger, put us into the next part of the fight. It seems like every quarter we go into a new phase, basically. Oh no, we're just playing it straight now. Alright, what are you doing?
Never know with this power.
Oh, Odin, hi again.
Its source. As it did the day I
Dodged too early.
Since then, many have sought my crown.
There's the Mega Flare dodge I wanted.
None could wrest it from my head. Come. Have you the strength? Have you the will?
When I get to Mega Flare 4. Let's see what how you fare with that Mega Flare. Too early. I was on the right track, I think. What I wanted to do. Shit. One more potion for good measure. Once, oh geez, that's a lot. Oh.
No.
Damn it. How far back? I hope it's not the start of the fight. Okay, no, we're back. We're back here. That's not too bad then. And our potions are restocked completely as well. Let's open up with a level 4 Mega Flare, apparently. I don't know, it seems like a pretty good opener to me. This is a waste, isn't it? It is 100% a waste. Guess I was ready for Blinding Steel that time. Potion. Ice on you.
No more sparring.
My break. Once we have you staggered, which is right now, we can use a few more abilities to start with, but once that Giga Flare wears off, we can use it again. It's not going to be quite enough, but it's going to be close. Need to do a little bit more work on our own then. Guess we'll put that up again. Get a Mega Flare ready. Mega Flare 3? That seems good to me. You give up now?
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No.
it was his. Clive Rossfield.
Barnabas slain.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
It couldn't have kicked him a bit sooner.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being? to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Thus the barrier gives away. A vessel complete. And meanwhile...
Quickly, my lord, quickly! Why the hell is my city calling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him my help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive,
thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Too many.
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us.
Oh no, Wi-Fi
Or
connection
without the Mother
gone.
Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
I mean, you disable
We
that
stick to the
notification
plan, then.
later.
Only this time,
we face him together.
well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Right. Brotherhood. we have the power of darkness in the form of Odin. Tuning with Odin changes the elemental aspect, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gungnir, frantic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Ability details an iconic feat, Arm of Darkness. We used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Lightning attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zantetsuken potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stonehill is barred to us no longer.
We can go to other places, right? Yeah. What else is... So it's just here that there's a side quest for the moment. Well, it is getting late. Fuck it, I know what I want to do. And it's gonna suck, but we're gonna try it anyway. I want to go after that S-rank mark. Or one of the S-rank marks we can, anyway. And then, once we get it slayed, we'll probably head back to the hideout and call it a day. Since I'm going to be fighting a pretty strong enemy, we're going to have to save taking Odin for a spin till next time. But what do I want? Titan, maybe? No, I think Garuda is what I'm going to want. And there's Odin channeled. Guess we'll go and upgrade Gouge and Wicked Wheel. Make them a bit stronger. What's to come? Your ability, I think, is already decently strong.
Come on.
Your ability we'd want to have for before we go into this nightmare that we're about to go into. I mean, we're level 43 now. We're looking pretty good, I'd say. And this will also get us a sizable amount of experience if the last S rank that we took down is to be believed. Somewhere down here should be where the S rank mark in question is. Being filled up on potions is also nice for in case things go south, and things probably, let's be real, will go south. Alright.
Straight home now.
Oh, I forgot to equip an ability for Garuda. Oops. I equipped Garuda, but I forgot to equip the ability. Alright, guess we're gonna try to do this with 5 abilities, and only 5 abilities in our arsenal. Oh shit, you're level 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Okay, maybe I made a mistake. We're gonna back away then. We're gonna still attempt to fight you. But if it was, like, kind of on par with our level, I would have been fine with going for it, but with only 5 abilities. But no, we need Wicked Wheel. We need every ability we can get for what's to come our way. Alright. Round 2. Now that we're a bit better prepared. That up, back up, back up. Let them start going after you. Gouge is not the best ability for the circumstances, but it's the ability we get. Oh god, that hurts. This is why I wanted Garuda. Deadly Embrace, baby. Ow. Where's Bahamut when you need him? Should have brought him out. Okay, staggered. Now let's just hope we can block a lot of damage on you before you get back up. Because if this is going the way it's going right now, it's going to be a long fight. Yeah, you're only like a quarter of your health was done. But this might be a good opportunity to start charging up Mega Flare. Ah, damn it. I got greedy for damage. Let's wait for the level 3 Mega Flare. Oh, nope. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? We'll give it one more try. I'm not gonna go too ham on it now that I've seen what level it is. Out of the way of that. Out of the way of that as well. Ow. Alright, Deadly Embrace. Sure, we'll go ahead and limit break. Get that fight, get that started early on. Ow, and good call too, apparently. Never mind. Get one more try. Its attacks hit like a truck, so this might end up being the last mark we go for. We don't get it this time. Sucks because we also started that fight with a full meter.
Well done.
We were just looking pretty and everything. And then I had to go and fuck it up. Deadly Embrace. it still hurts hard. Looking to get a stagger. Oh, that was a bad timing for Gouge. We'll take you down. Use everything we can before ending with a Giga Flare. We can drain that health again as quickly as humanly possible. Oh, not bad. And this is where now you're using Dragon Dance.
Forgive me.
Should have gone the other way. I zigged when I should have zagged. Alright. I get the memo loud and clear. We'll have to fight this thing later. When we're a bit stronger. Maybe have some better defensive gear, because after all this time, we still have, like, really weak defensive gear when we could, make something a little better. Although at this point we've got the strongest stuff available to us, so I just kind of want to wait until we're able to get those.
The stew's awfully full these days.
Alright, Blackthorn. Check in what we can get from you. Well, there's the Everdark.
No scratches, right?
Not that we really have a reason to equip the Everdark, because it's weaker than the Ragnarok. Now, for our other gear, Ouroboros, we need a Stone Tongue. We need a Stained Loincloth for the Sons of Ouroboros. And that's going to be particularly the Ouroboros, but really both of them are going to be much better defense for us. Something we're very much going to need. But anyway, with all that said, it's time to save and call it a night. Oh, I didn't mean to... Hang on a second. I'm gonna delete that save and keep saving to save one. There we go. And let's go ahead and get out of here for the night. So, we're getting close to the end of FF14. FF14. FF16. I don't know if we're in range to finish the game next time. We're gonna get damn close at the very least. But I think at most we've got 2 more sessions of this, if not only 1 more session of FF16. So, here's what the schedule is looking like then, with that in mind. Tomorrow's race night, assuming there's still a race, because it is Christmas Eve. So, the, hosts of the race may have other things to do with their Christmas Eve. Monday's Christmas, so nothing's going to be happening Monday. Nothing would have been happening regardless anyway. Tuesday is more Final Fantasy XVI. Possibly the end of Final Fantasy XVI, we'll have to see. Wednesday, we're going to be doing a wrap-up of the past year for me in gaming. Kind of like a Game of the Year discussion. There's going to be no playing games, just talking about what I played over the past year. Thursday, I'm going to be helping host the monthly Lunar Heights Arcade multi-world. I will likely not be a participant in it, but I'll be doing the restream and all that. Friday's Retro Book Club. And if we don't finish Final Fantasy XVI on Tuesday, Next Saturday will be more Final Fantasy XVI, and will almost certainly be the end of Final Fantasy XVI by then if we don't finish it on Tuesday. If we do finish it on Tuesday, since I've completed my trek to beat a bunch of new games, we might finally start Yakuza Dead Souls. Because that got put on back burner when I picked up doing Tears of the Kingdom. And then when I picked up doing Pikmin 4. And the whole Pikmin series at that. And then when I picked up doing Mario Wonder. And then when I picked up doing Final Fantasy XVI. I make good decisions. But the playthrough at that point is going to be, with all those games done, the playthrough is going to be back to Yakuza series. And we'll pick up where we left off with Yakuza Dead Souls. And I might be running another playthrough alongside that. And I'm thinking I'm going to get to work on Tunic. I've been told that is an excellent video game. That's where we stand. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. And I'll see you next time. Good night, everyone.